Hey. Yeah, 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 yeah. Dee, every step we take. All right. Where's the game? Hi, buttons. There it is. Okay, let's hold on. This is one of my lights turned off. Whoa! How this happens? Count it all for the pain. We gonna be. Woo! It's a dance party this morning. Okay. Hi everyone, welcome to the stream today. Hello. Okay, let's turn down the music so we can talk. That's a damn good song. This is a very good song. Hi! Welcome in to the stream today. It's so good to have you here with me on Christmas Eve. And yesterday I had so much fun, actually. I really did. Hi! Hi, Almania. I really had an amazing time yesterday. I had more fun than I expected. What is going on with my light? So much fun. Oh, I know what's going on. It's not turned on over here. Yep. I think I didn't even have this light on yesterday, but I try to fix my stuff. Yeah, I had such a good time. And after the stream, I was like, oh, I'll just take a quick screenshot of my character to post it on Twitter. I forgot that one does not just take a quick screenshot in this game. No, because first I'm like, well, I should go over to, like, Ishgard and take a cool picture there. No, I should go out to Kurthis Western Highlands and I'll take... Oh, I should go stand up on top of this building. Oh, I need to have the cool bridge in the background. Oh, well, I don't know about this weather. Maybe I should... Oh, I have a really good idea. I should go to Lakeland. Lakeland is a good idea for this screenshot. Suddenly, you are like, it's been hours. You have been flying all over the entire world. So as you can see, this is where I thought was a really good G-pose spot. Yes. And I also, like, I had to figure out how to pan the camera in G-pose. I forgot how amazing G-pose is. Oh my gosh. How do we not have this in every game? G-pose is so fun. So I spent a lot of time doing this, taking screenshots of my gorgeous character and just having the best time yesterday. I think this is a really good spot though, because you could get the crystal tower in the background. You have the purple trees, and I thought the purple trees would be a good accent on her purple clothing. But as you probably saw on Twitter, the picture I ended up going with was kind of like, it was overcast and sort of gray weather. And I thought that matched with the ninja assassin dancer aesthetic that I was trying to hit. So, needless to say, I've been having a great time. We had a lot of fun in this story yesterday also. Actually, oh, you can easily lose a whole afternoon in G-pose. I completely forgot about that. Completely. It's a minimum 2-hour photo shoot. Union rules. Yes. Yes. Can I report the stream title for being Dies of Cringe? No. If you could, I'd be banned by now. I think I go out of my way to have a cringe titles. Yeah. You ended up back at Shadowbringers at the end of the day. Well, it's just, this is the locales I think I'm most, like, I feel most warm and fuzzy about. Lakeland is just such a great place to take screenshots because of the purple trees. And I was just thinking, okay, purple is going to match these little purple accents because it's also kind of a purple veil. So I'm sure there's a lot of good new G-Post spots, but I haven't really played Dawn Trail that much, so I don't know where they are. Yeah. Oh, you know what might be a good spot? I think uh, I'd seen pictures. Would I not watch the trailer for 7.4? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Did I? We can check. I'm pretty sure I didn't. I didn't see the second live letter because I was busy moving. So no. Oh my god, we should watch it. Oh my god, we should watch it. Find it. Okay. Lakeland is such a vibe. How are you liking the post story so far compared to the main story? I will say, so far, point 3, the pacing is better. Like, I didn't feel like it dragged a lot yesterday, which is good. Now, we're not done with point 3 yet. I have huge, like, huge world building problems with, in general. Oh, you know what? I should turn on the music in here. A lot of the lore stuff regarding how etherology works in Dawn Trail, how regulators work in soul mechanics. I have like a lot of notes on this that I need to untangle and research and like talk about it with my friends who are well informed. Like there's a lot of thoughts I have on that are complicated that I basically need to write a research paper on. I have a thesis in progress on that subject. But in terms of just having a good time, I did have a good time doing it yesterday. I'm just not I'm not a fan of the Dawn Trail story in general. Everyone knows that. But I mean, I think with the patches, it's less painful for most people compared to the main story because it is a little more balanced. It does feel more balanced and like it's not as long, you know? The main story, I think if you were having a bad time in it, there's still so many hours left to go. And I think just having all that to do all at one time was hard for a lot of people. Okay, so we were trying to turn on the music. Okay. Now, 7.4 trailer is the next thing I'll try to do. Because I don't think I've seen this. 2 weeks ago. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay. Nice. Let me pull this up for y'all. Why did I turn on the music if I'm about to turn on a video? I don't know. I don't think about what I'm doing before I do it, clearly. Yeah. I feel like I remember you making a video, but maybe not. I made a video, yes, about MSQ for like the base game MSQ, where I didn't really get too much into all the issues I had with the Solution 9 etherology mechanics and soul harvesting mechanics and all this stuff. Because there just wasn't time. Like, I think if I had decided to go put that in the video would have been 2 hours long. I think it was already an hour long. So I had to stop. Like, at a certain point, I'd written like 50 pages. And I'm like, it's time to stop. It's time to stop. And we'll just do a sequel at some point. Okay. Video. Let's get this video on the screen. I'm excited. Let's see. This is 4.4. I can't believe I missed this. Well, I can because it's been a very, very, very busy and chaotic couple of weeks for me. I have been moving, as you can see, in the new spot. And it's been a bit of a whirlwind between that and I was hosting Decorcraft, which took a lot of my time. Okay. Yeah. Main story. This game is all about glam now with the glam under. I actually felt kind of emotional yesterday about how amazing it is. I was so overwhelmed. I was so overwhelmed with joy. And I still am. I'm just staring at my character, just drooling at the outfit. It's so good. It's like the best thing that ever happened to the game. Since Bunny Boys were added, obviously. Okay, that's still the best thing that ever happened, but this is like close to Bunny Boys being added in terms of greatness. All right, are we ready? No, it's skipped. Okay, are we actually ready? Was that loud? Let's check the volume first. Finish point 3 before watching? What? Why? Do I have to? Are you sure? Is that loud? Okay, maybe you're right. Okay, maybe you're right, actually. I don't want to... Yeah, you're right, because it could have spoilers for point 3. Crap. Crap, you're right! I just realized that as soon as I seen the first thing play, and I don't know what it is, I'm like, well, heck. Yeah, it's not a good idea, because I'm going to spoil myself. And we're not that far off from finishing point 3, I think. Actually, I have no idea. I have no clue how much time I need. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I have to earn the right to watch it. By the way, after the jumping puzzle into Leolol, there are nice spots for G-pose. How hard is that jumping puzzle? I think part of it is that the expansion itself had these things that had these insanely far-reaching implications, and the patches are just an expansion of that, so it seems less offensive by comparison. Maybe I guess that makes sense. I guess what you're saying is the patches haven't added in a lot of additional new far-reaching mechanics that affect everyone and everything in the universe as we know it. Yeah. Question, did I pick the wrong server? I just started FF14 on Dynamis because the preferred. Should I go to Ether? I would recommend moving because I was on Dynamis myself for like maybe half a year or a year. And it was not very populated. So if that's something you care about, then you might want to move over. Yeah. Come back to Phoenix. I'm actually on Phoenix. I am back on Phoenix. This is my home server. Yes. There it is, top right. Yeah. Hello, I was still playing with Glam from 14. I still didn't finish 7.3. Oh, cool. Well, I didn't either. Yeah, for the group content, I did have to move. Yeah. Did you do new raids? No, actually that's something I wanted to ask y'all about. Music sounds a little loud, right? Lakeland music is always loud as hell. Okay. That's something I wanted to ask y'all about. Should I be doing the story for the raid after point 3, but then before point 4? Like, what What do you think is the best order of operations for us to do this? Because I haven't done... Did I do the raid stuff in point 2? Yes. I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. So what do you think? The raids are top tier. Yeah, I want to see Tom Morello's song. And I also saw people walking around with the little bunny, the green bunny man minion, and I want that. Those are my main priorities. I want to hear Tom Morello, and I want the green little bunny man. Okay, like, it doesn't take a lot. I don't think I have high expectations. Oh my god, let me tell you something. You just asked when is top. Listen. Listen. Last night, I had a nightmare that was... I was progging top again. Okay. I actually had a nightmare I was progging top. But it was festive nightmare. Because it was like, okay, it was set in the present day. So I'm like, hey guys, I'm here and I'm ready to prog top again. And everyone in the group has got these bells. And I'm like, why does everyone have bells? They said, oh, you don't know? This is how we do raid markers now. Do you have your bell? I'm like, no, I don't have a bell. Well, you need to get your bell. You're not ready for the raid, clearly. Everyone has brought their bells and you're not even ready. You didn't even prepare for this shit. We're all gonna go on cue and ring the little bells. We're gonna ding-a-ling. God, Zepla. Never have your shit together at all. Yeah, the dink dong. Yes. I know. Talk about. I was like, things have changed so much since last time I raided. I didn't realize we've moved to the bell system. I don't have top PTSD. No. No, that was fun. Like, I'll do it at some point. I don't. Oh my god. That's too funny. That's too funny. Okay. Let's go back. Zepla, please pack the bell before the next dungeon even. Oh wow, look how stylish and cool. What a stylish and cool Olafel. This hat is gigantic. That's cool. Okay, we're going to neon. Is there anything else I need to check or look at before we dive in today, though? Happy holidays, Kaya. Hi, Johners. Hi. I love this hairstyle so much. It makes me so happy. Truly, there's nothing quite like logging back into FF14 and remembering how good your character looks. I've been playing a lot of different games, and I have to say, like, my character in FF14 just looks the best by far. It's not even close. She just, like, graphically, also in terms of emotes and like small little expressions and stuff. Also, it helps that she's a bunny. But like small things I noticed, like when you sit and then you can shift positions of how you're sitting. This like tiny little expressive details that you have with your character in 14 that I wish I had in other games. I think these are all things that kind of add to give your character life. Being able to use other job gear on my glams made me so happy. Oh my god, same. Actually made me so happy yesterday. Like, you can see me on the VOD yesterday just losing my mind, actually, about this. So happy my Dragoon can rock dancer outfits. I'm so happy my dancer can rock Dragoon outfits. Yes, so you know what's up. Yeah. Would she eat a Sylvari? My bunny? Oh yeah. Well, it depends. I guess it depends on which one. Watch out. Are you gonna play the Guild Wars 2 Winter's Day event? When does that end? Will it still be up next week? Have you seen Ion 2 characters? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I haven't played Epic City since Endwalker. Seeing this makes me miss it. Well, it is worth. I remember you weren't that happy about the new Glamour Freedom. You love it now? Yeah, like I remember when I first saw that announcement on the live letter. I think it was the first live letter I was watching it. And I had a really weird reaction that I think I thought about it for about 10 minutes live on air, and afterwards I'm like, yeah, okay, maybe this is actually really good. But I definitely remember my first like knee-jerk reaction being like, oh, class identity. And I've really been trying to ask myself, why did I feel like that first? Like, why did I have that initial reaction? And I think I understand why. I think it's because I'm kind of WoW brained. I think it's because of WoW brain rot, actually. Because I think in World of Warcraft, if they had announced all the class restrictions for transmog was gone, it would be very different, I think, culturally. Because in that game, your class is your identity as your character. Because you only can be one class. But that's just not true in FF14. In FF14, you are literally every class that you've unlocked. You have done all these things on the same character. It makes no sense to apply that logic to FF14 at all. So, anyway. Yeah. Now that I've, I thought about it, and the more I thought about like all the possibilities, I thought it would be really cool. But now that I've actually got my hands on it yesterday, it's pretty much the best thing that ever happened. Like, I'm standing here just drooling over my character. Not gonna lie. I'm so happy right now. Yeah. I'm so happy. There was already no class identity. That's the thing too. It's like, you could already be a giant pig viper. Exactly. Exactly. That's another thing. And, I think your class identity is like using the weapon and pressing the buttons. Okay, like your class identity is jumping in the air and crashing to the ground at Mach 10 because you're a Dragoon. You know, it's playing Will It Blend because you're a dancer. And you can do that. That's the identity, is doing dances and stuff that nobody else can do. And throwing shit. So yeah, I'm really happy. I'm just so happy. I had the reaction for 2 seconds, but when they said weapon and animation says the same, yeah, I think I went through kind of the same process as you then. Yes. The same like mental journey there. It was also, God, I think when I watched that, it was so early, and I think I had slept for like 1 hour. So yeah. I remember being so exhausted. Why was I up all night? Why was I up all night before I watched that live letter? I do not remember what I was doing. But playing WoW. You know what I've been up late doing recently? Playing old school RuneScape. So bad. It's so bad, guys. Yes. I got to 47 magic level in it by just grinding, killing crabs for maybe 6-7 hours. I don't know how many hours it's been. 8? Just so many. Zepla's playing 4 MMOs at once. It's actually true. It's actually true. I think I'm perfecting the art of playing 4 MMOs. So, yeah. I saw you playing it this morning, I think. Oh my god. Did you? Look, the thing is, with RuneScape, you can just stick it on the side. Okay? It doesn't have to be like your full attention. You can just kind of do it on the other monitor. Giselle, thank you so much for watching my video on housing. I'm so happy you loved it. I poured a ton of energy and time into writing that, and my editor poured a ton of time into it, so it means a lot to me. It means a lot to me that you enjoyed it. Thank you so much for coming to tell me that. Like, truly, it's very inspiring. Zepla's 2 AM status, playing Rune Light. I was doing that. I've spent a lot of time in FF yesterday. I spent a lot of time in old school RuneScape, and I was also in WoW for a good bit. So yeah, that's the MMO life that I'm living. How is the studio coming along? Well, there are walls being built, like acoustic proof walls being built right now. Maybe I have a picture I can show you. Let me see. I think I might be able to show you a picture that doesn't dox myself. Yeah, give me a sec. Okay, we don't want to show any Love in Deep Space photos. That's another game I'm playing right now. Yeah. And that's a very good choice. That was such a good decision for me to download that. So you can kind of see. Okay, let me take a screenshot and do this way so that I don't dox myself. Okay, there we go. Perfect. I'll do a Yoshi P. Can you see that? No, you can't. Okay, I'll make it really bright. You can kind of see that it's being built right now. So that's the situation. It's having walls put in and stuff like that. Yes, it's cool. Any idea of the timeline of when it'll be ready? Maybe a month? It's hard to say. I'm not sure. Maybe a month or so? I've been watching your explanation vids since I needed to learn how to use the glamour dresser and glamour plates. I wanted to ask if you have videos explaining all the job quests. Oh, that's a really good idea. I don't, but you know what? I could do that. I could do that. Yeah, the jokes were peak. Oh, for the housing video? I'm really glad you thought so, because I spent literally 10 hours on just the writing part for a video that ended up being 10 minutes long. So yeah, I appreciate it. It's been literally 10 hours. That's not unusual for me though, especially for a Zepla HQ channel. Sometimes I'll be on fire and I can do it in half the time, but it kind of depends on how long the video ends up being. Because I think I'd originally written 18 or 20 pages of script, and then it ended up, you know, ruthless editing. You have to eliminate a lot of stuff that just wasn't funny or doesn't flow well. And then it ended up, at the end of the day, we ended up with a 10-11 minute video. So Is Steam down? I do not know. How is FF14 right now? Heard it's going through a rough patch. I think that... Well, maybe you should ask me after I finish doing 0.3 and 0.4. Right now, I have this feeling like the fog is clearing and we are moving out of the rough patch into 8.0 stuff. I think that's kind of the trajectory right now. Ask me again after I finish all the story that just came out, but I feel pretty optimistic about things right now. Am I starting 0.4 today? I'm actually not sure how much. Maybe y'all can tell me how much I have left. I'm on one of our own. I think we're about to do the dungeon for 0.3, and then that's it. Is this the final move? Yes, this is the Final Fantasy move. Yes, it is. Unless something horrible happens, which, you know, I can't rule that out based on how my life has been. Could happen, but I think not. Yeah. People seem to like 0.4 more than the other 7-point patches. That's what I've heard. And I made a video about my looking forward to 0.4. It was the one right before the housing video I just posted on WHQ. And in it, I found an article from Yoshi P where he said that 0.4 is when we're starting to pivot into the 8.0 stories. And then 0.5, we're gonna be like, you know, that's the lead up to 8.0. So now I feel like is a good time to reacquaint yourself with the story, catch up, so that when it's time, you'll be able to dive into 0.4, 0.5 without getting spoiled on Twitter, which is very possible. It's very possible. Zep, can you go to Juneau and see if they decorated it for Christmas? How do I go there? I haven't played much, okay? Hey, hi Cress. I was very critical of even 0.3. The 0.4 really got me back on board. Fantastic! That is wonderful. I'm so happy to hear that. Are you still planning on being part of the 8.0 media tour? That's actually not something that we creators decide. That would be for Yoshi P to decide. And, let's be honest. I don't know if Yoshi P is gonna wanna invite me for that. Maybe. I mean, he might. maybe not. Why not? Well, because I didn't play Dawn Trail that much. That's why I think they might not want to invite me this time. So, we'll see. You got an invitation after your Endwalker video. That is true. I was shocked. I got an invitation after that. Not only did I get an invitation after that, Yoshi P actually personally thanked me for making that video. That's crazy. He's really based. Like, Yoshi P, he actually does want to hear the critical feedback. It's just that we have to make sure that when we share that feedback, we do it in a kind way. You know, we just have to do it in a way that respects the developers and their time. And I know, like, especially I think for me, Endwalker patches, there were times when I was going through so much shit that was really, really bad in my real life. And I remember there were times when I was just really, really angry and upset about the state of the game, and my life was also falling apart at the same time, and there was a pretty ugly patch for me around there. And I don't know, it's kind of like part of being a person who's streaming all the time. Like, all the stages of your life get broadcasted. Your Dawn Trail video is probably the best critique out there, so just for that, you should get an invite. Oh, wow. Thank you, Dranny. I would be happy to be invited, but I do not expect an invite. If they choose to not invite me, I totally understand. It's not something that I feel entitled to. You know? It's just something that it would be nice, but I don't expect it. But if they did, that would be pretty sick. That's all. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes you just need a break. That is the truest of truths, Nick San. Sometimes you need a break and you need to just chill out. I think for me, it's been really healthy, even though it's been kind of like, obviously it's been kind of sad to be away for 14 for so long, but I think for me it's been extremely healthy as a creator because it's allowed me to be more well-rounded. It's allowed me to kind of chill out. It's allowed me to chill out a lot, you know, like, because I'm now kind of branched out a good bit. It's not necessarily like, okay, if I feel like I didn't enjoy FF14 and it's not the best game ever right now, then my whole world is falling apart because this is the only game that I cover, and right? I don't have to feel like that anymore. I can just relax. And I think it's done me a world of good. I've been able to just kind of have fun. Like yesterday, I think was probably the most fun I've had playing FF14 in I don't even know how long. Yeah, it was good. Yeah. I'd be surprised if she got invited after everything she said. She became a poster child for Dawn Trail hate. I mean, is hate the right word? Because I feel like with my MSQ video, I went out of my way to try to frame all that feedback in a way that would be constructive to the devs. In fact, I even waited like 6 months to post it because I wanted to make sure that like I was in the right mindset and that I was being fair as possible. So I don't know if I'm the right person to be a poster child for hate for Dawn Trail. I don't think that really makes any sense. Because I'll tell you something else. I could have done that. In fact, you could make an argument that that would have been the financially intelligent thing for me to do, would be to just continue making videos about Dawn Trail, even if I was negative about it, to just continue making content, right? And I chose to not do that. I took a pretty massive financial hit in the process by just completely abandoning all FF content until I felt like I could do something, I could like be happy and enjoy it and have fun again. So I said everything I wanted to say in my MSQ video, and then because I felt like I didn't have anything further like constructive to add, I just left the conversation completely. So that wasn't smart financially, but that's something that I didn't want to partake in. It's something that I didn't want to do. So I just started over basically. I made a new channel where I just focused on World of Warcraft, and that's the game I've been having a lot of fun in, and it's been going amazing. Like I'm having an amazing time over there. I'm having a good time in Guild Wars 2. I'm having a good time in old school RuneScape, and I've just branched out, you know, and it's helped me relax. And now I think now that I'm coming back to FF14 with this like more chill attitude, it's better for all of us. Like, it's better for the FF content. It's better for my content about other games. And it's healthy. It's healthy for everyone. Yeah. So, yeah. Providing criticism does not equate to hating. Oh god. Try telling that to a lot of people. I understand though, like I know that it stings to hear negative criticism about something that you love. Like, it doesn't feel good. I know that. And I understand that, like, people don't want to hear it. And it's why, like, I don't like making that kind of content. Okay, it's not fun for me. It's just, yeah, I prefer to have fun. Like, I think if you look back on my almost 10 years of making content for FF14, you can see what the channel has always been about. It's been about having fun. Okay, it's been about being excited. It's been about just sharing my enthusiasm and my, like, my love and my passion for the game. Like, that's what it's always been about. And I don't really, I'm not comfortable making like the angry content. It's just not, it doesn't really reflect who I am. Even though there have been times where I felt kind of pushed into that. You know what I mean? It's just, it sucked. It sucked to feel like, okay, I don't want to make this content that's negative, but I also have to be honest. And so now I have to do it. I remember feeling like that with this Dawn Trail shit. I'm like, well, shit. I have to be honest, so I guess we'll just have to say all that shit. God damn it. I'd rather just not. We did. That's why I just said that, you know, posted the video and I walked away. It's also because I hate that kind of, I don't understand. I truly do not understand people that can build a career on being negative. To me, that sounds like a personal hell. That sounds horrible and very unfun. Yeah. I know that there was a time period for me too when, like, I was streaming FF almost every day, but I wasn't quite yet ready to branch out. But I also wasn't having a good time, and I was in a really bad spot in my life because, you know, obviously I was displaced by war at the time. That was probably the worst, darkest period of my life, for sure. That was horrible because I felt like I don't want to stop streaming and playing only FF, but I'm not having fun. But am I not having fun because my life is falling apart? Or am I not having fun because the game is bad? This game is my comfort, but I don't find comfort in it right now. And I was like, it was really bad, guys. It was so bad. It was so bad. It was like scary. It was a scary time period. Yeah. Yeah, it was the era I would just chat in Charlie for hours and just complain all the time. Maybe that's the reason why people felt like I was just like hating on the game. Because frankly, what I needed was to take a break. Like, I needed to just stop at that point. If I could go back in time, I think I would just be like, hey, what are you doing? Hey, maybe if you're not enjoying this right now, you should just like not. You should just go play something else. I know it's scary, but go ahead and do that. Sometimes it's just better than to beat a dead horse. Damn. Preach legit got hate for his Dawn Trail vs Shadowlands video. Not being super critical of Dawn. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember he has got hate. And didn't he post a video recently where he was like, he said that he had peers telling him and pressuring him to be more negative about Dontrell. I think he did say that. It was a video we reacted to. Maybe it was last week or a couple weeks ago. And that freaks me out very much. That scares me, honestly. And it makes me feel really weird. Makes me feel really weird. Like, that's not good. I've had falling out with people I know because of their, like, being kind of crazy about parts of Dontrell too. And it's been a rough period. But I do feel like things are looking up. I went from actively playing 14 every single day since late Stormblood to barely touching the game and needing to remember I have to log in, keep my house because of Dontrell. I hope that that's something that they change. Now that we have WoW player housing, like, presenting this pretty strong competition in terms of having neighborhoods and having, like, you keep the house. Can we have something like that? Can we just, like, not... maybe find a way to make the neighborhoods dynamically scale? Or not force... just remove auto demolition. I don't know what they have to do, but... yeah. How dare you not hate the game? I think, you know, looking back at myself in the way that I've felt about the game and how emotional I've felt about it over the years, I think I do kind of understand why people get kind of crazy about the game. Like, because it's like, it's such a... the story experience is really unlike any other game. It's something that really pulls you in an incredibly personal and visceral way. Like, it's the only game I can really think of where if I hear Tomorrow and Tomorrow, if I hear Footfalls, or if I hear some of these songs, it just, like, I have this, like, deep emotional reaction. And I think a lot of people might feel that way. And maybe that's why people get extremely prickly about criticism, because it feels that the journey is so personal for so many of us, and people want to protect it, you know, and it's kind of beautiful in a way. That's not necessarily bad, but it can become ugly. Obviously, we've all seen that. They're either forced to innovate or expand servers or nuke 14 builds. They're not gonna nuke 14. Not gonna nuke 14. I've played since 2.1 and wrapping up this Heidelin Zodiac arc made me lose interest. I think that's gonna be the number one task they have to do with 8.0. 8.0 has to do something. God, they've really set a high bar for themselves, because 8.0 needs to, and not just 8.0, 7.5 needs to pull people back into a new, gripping, exciting journey that's like, I think it might be the most difficult challenge they've faced since relaunching the game with Realm Reborn. I really hope that they can do it. And, like, try to regain some of those people that walked away after Endwalker based story, feeling like we've had a very satisfying conclusion. Thank you very much. And goodbye. We need to bring those people back. But I think they can. I still believe that they can. After all I'm hearing from y'all about 0.4, I'm feeling pretty optimistic, but I have to play it myself, obviously, to see. For what it's worth, I think they also shot themselves in the foot with the way they handled the 12. I was kind of shocked by the way they handled that. Yeah. Yeah. Can they just give Ishikawa like $1 billion to write a new arc? I wonder if they're gonna put Ishikawa back on the job for this. I think if they do, that's gonna say a lot, because I think what they wanted to do maybe was have a writer on their staff write a really good expansion story and then put that person on a different project in Square Enix. Isn't that what happened to, what's his name? Person who wrote Heaven's Word. I think that they wanted to do a similar kind of pipeline for Ishikawa. And I don't know if they want to disrupt that pipeline or not. This expansion has the best content since Stormblood, yet people are going to write it off as a bad expansion because MSQ Andy's expecting the story to reach highs of Shadowbringers and Endwalker all the time. Story writing just doesn't work like that. When you finish a saga and write a new one, you need to lay pieces for the new saga. Would you say that, I'm assuming you're someone, you've played 0.4. Do you feel like Dawn Trail is a step on the cobblestones towards 8.0? Or does this feel like a side story? Like, is it a bridge that takes us? I don't know if you can answer that without being spoilery. So maybe don't. Oh, I might have asked a spoilery question. Actually, don't answer that. What happened to my ears? One of my ears is really floppy today. Wasn't Dawn Trail written by the person who wrote Heaven's Word? No. There was a guy who wrote Heaven's Word, and I can't remember his name, but I'm pretty sure they put him on a different project after he finished with Heaven's Word. Yeah. There's a difference between that and Saturday morning cartoon quality story we got in Dawn Trail. Look, I have talked that to death in my video about Dawn Trail, so I don't feel the need to get into it. But I do think that there is a good point made there, though, about how sometimes the MSQ can overshadow the actual content that's been got in that expansion, and it's not always fair to color an expansion by how the story went, right? In fact, I would say it's pretty unfair to do that, even though that's just par for the course with FF14, as it's marketed as a story-based game. So it makes sense that people do that. But in reality, most of your time participating in expansion is with doing the content that came out in that expansion, and it's not necessarily doing the story. You know, your story is a really tiny amount of time, taking into account the whole expansion time, right? It's like, oh my god, I think my ear's gonna fall off, y'all. I think it's falling. I think my ear's falling off. I've literally talked my ear off. I think yes. What am I gonna do? This is awkward. The stream is ruined. My ears are floppy. They could not stay erect the whole time. Look, you know, when you get to a certain age, have erectile dysfunction. Yeah. Give me a yeah. Let me change it. Okay. Well, that's when, I guess I have to use my little headband instead, because this, it's really, oh! It's hanging by, I was gonna say it's hanging by a thread, but now, not so much. Right over there. I'm not dealing with that right now. I made myself some iced coffee. And let me tell you, it tastes like soy sauce. It's weird. Like, why does it taste like... Did I put... No. It's not... No, I definitely... No, I definitely put espresso. Liquid espresso. In my coffee. I definitely did. Right? Ah. It's just better. It's cheaper to make your coffee at home, you know. It's much cheaper than spending... Why spend $8 when you can make your own soy sauce coffee at home? It's good, you know. It's economical. Valfurian says, this is my problem. The story isn't the only important part of the expansion, but the quality of the story bleeds into literally everything the expansion has to offer. The world building goes to shit, which it did for me, and Dawn Trail lose interest in everything else. I think that's what happened to me. So I think that's a fair point. But it's not necessarily true for everyone. But I do feel you on that. Zeplanomics. Yes. Yes. Have you done the new story? So we are about to do 0.3 dungeon, and we should probably start on that. We've been just chatting for a little while. Yep. You can hate the story of main Dawn Trail, but some people literally saying Yoshi P should be fired. Are people really saying that? Especially over some things he has no control over. I do not think Yoshi P should be fired, obviously. Yoshi P genuinely cares. He really does. I feel like that having met him a few times and having talked to him with the help of a translator at the media tour. I really feel like he's a person that's willing to listen to tough feedback, and I think that's a reason why I still have faith in him and the team. Yep. Sorry about the ear. My chakram slipped out. Hey, gotta be careful with those things. Gotta be careful. Well, only crazy people think Yoshi should be fired. Dawn Trail might have made a lot of mistakes, but he's an incredible leader for the game, and we'll learn from this. I think he will. Okay. Have you unlocked the Alliance raid? I don't think so. We have so much to do. We have so much to catch up on. We should probably start on that. It's just so much fun chatting with y'all, you know? It's always a good time to chat. I could have sworn I did not put soy sauce in this coffee. But why does it taste like that? Maybe I just need to stir it. I did not put soy sauce in the coffee. Did not put soy sauce in the coffee. Okay? My ADHD is under control. I don't need medication. Fine. It is pungent. Okay. So let's go in there. It's the other side. Do you use soy milk? I did. Yeah. I did use soy milk, yeah. But that's not, the soy milk isn't the problem. It's not the problem. Guys, hey, do you remember yesterday when I couldn't find the door? Oh. Okay. It shows you how to get in there. Yeah, it's right there. Cool, cool. Okay. Let's go. Are you heading to the back room? Yes. What color is the soy milk? Was it soy sauce colored? No. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I'm so excited to continue this story today. So we're still on point 3. We have not finished point 3 yet. Zepla. Aaronville's here. We briefed Aaronville on everything that happened and sent word to the others. Great. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Oh crap. Are we about to play Machinations? Are we about to play Machinations? Bracing myself for this. We need to consider our next actions. So, Calix, there's no music yet. There's no music yet. Calix has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. For the record, there's been no machinations yet in point 3. So that's why I feel like it's coming soon. I'm gonna be ready when it happens. Different song? Different song. Okay. Hell yeah. Though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we're to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. Can we get her outfit yet, by the way, Speed? When you go to fight Calix, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia. Otis. Man, I think that's one of the hardest moments for me in Dawn Trail, actually. Like, actually upsetting moments. For the other Sphene I may have become, but most importantly, for my beloved kingdom. And a joyful tomorrow. It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. See, I'm practicing my Vieira voice. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. Yes. What about Aaronville? It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you. So adamant were Alice and the others on this point that they've already left for living memory. I thought we were done with the Scions. No, we're not even pretending to be done. Other Scions are coming, don't worry. Okay. The band's back together. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble. Especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. No! Well, yes, stay safe. Just stay safe, Aaronville. Don't go look for trouble. Jack, just go back to my apartment. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. This poor little kid. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Man, get this kid to a McDonald's play place. Now. Oh, Zepla, Kyle and I think that we should talk to Gosen before we leave for living memory. Under Calix's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences. We need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Okay. Well, justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gosen will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. We should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? I'm so happy that we have a new song to play during this. Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Okay. Ooh. Oh, let me move the chat because it's a little hard for me to see it right now. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, get that kid a Switch or something and some chicken nuggets. Yes, exactly. I just hate that he's carrying this heavy burden all the time. It's just, I wish that he didn't have to be part of all these conversations, you know? Okay. I want to protect him, and that also means protecting his right to be a little kid. Okay, where are we going? Over there. He's so cute. He's probably one of my favorites. Maybe that's why I feel so protective of him. We really need to do a new glamour contest soon so I can see, y'all can give me ideas for all the possibilities that there are now. Wait, I can't go that way? Wait, yes I can. Wait, how do I? Yeah. I literally, like, I was such a noob in this expansion. So embarrassing. Whee! Okay. Do you think they'll put a residential district here? Maybe. Hold on a second. I think I'm... I don't have my stream stuff. Oh my god. I don't have my stream notification thing on. I'm new to streaming. That's... I'm a new streamer. That's why. Matame, thank you for the 18-month resub. I really appreciate that. Okay, let's put that right there. Hopefully it won't break anything. Okay, maybe not. Okay, like that. That's fine. Yes, we need a glamour contest. Really bad. Okay, give me a second to set up some stuff here. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. I'm ready. Do it this Christmas. I can. I'm gonna be busy in WoW tomorrow. We have a big, WoW Christmas event planned for tomorrow. We're gonna do caroling with buns, jingle buns. We're gonna go door to door looking at cute houses, and so I have a whole thing planned tomorrow. So we'll be able to do that tomorrow.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official
Can y'all hear
sovereign, I
him?
agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation.
Is he a little quiet? Oh, I don't want to skip. I wanted to increase the volume a little bit. It's a little quiet.
However,
I don't think I can change it in the
cannot
cutscene.
simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
What?
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option.
Well, there's gotta be some other ways. Like, have y'all thought about doing black magic instead? Maybe you could try reaching out to some void scent. And that would be another way. We just don't like this way. So maybe look for a different way for getting your immortality.
Of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers.
Have you tried necromancy?
Such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will paradoxically make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course.
The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the purpose of creating Endless make it more difficult to endorse your course. Why?
It may not seem logical.
That doesn't make
for
sense.
Those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless.
Am I dumb? Well, I mean, don't answer that. I don't understand. I don't really...
Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn?
They were killed by a guy trying to make Endless, so wouldn't they want to say, screw that guy and don't let him get what he wants? I don't understand.
Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Who's that?
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them.
That's good. It's about time somebody rolled up here to give this kind of speech.
The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
You know what I call this? I call this a Captain Kirk speech. This is a Captain Kirk cowboy speech. It's very necessary sometimes. Sometimes this is what you gotta hear.
What are you all doing here?
Actually,
Malachite
yeah.
Harrison and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about.
Maybe if I do BGM, because it's not the volume of the voice that's low, it's actually the entire game volume. What's the command for the master volume? Because I think I can do that by typing it. Okay. Master volume 50. Let's try 50. Oh yeah, it worked. I'll put it at 60 and y'all tell me if that's okay. Let me know if this is too loud.
We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell
that
their
okay?
fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer.
Great. Thanks, chat. You're the best.
Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
That's how you say that word? Assuaged? It's not assuaged? It's not assuaged. That's how I've been saying it. Maybe it's because she's British that she says assuaged. Assuaged. That's how I'm saying it. Like, I'm not even kidding. How many times have I said ass washed on this stream? It's like Palette and Pari. I cannot talk.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Yes. It's time to step up and think about what's right, Gossan.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
I mean, it's good you finally figured that out. How did you think it worked? But okay.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
Yeah. This is everything's gonna be alright. Music.
No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Hot
Calm down,
in
Sphene.
4K!
Lamity, you used her name.
Oh!
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sveen has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her.
Wait, so they knew this whole time?
Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you.
How long did they know that? Okay. That's a little silly, but okay.
When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same.
It was not a good disguise. Yeah, that's true. I haven't played FF14 in 5 years. What's going on? Summarize in 30 seconds. Okay, so what's going on is how do I even do this? This is actually really difficult what you've asked me to do. It's like telling someone summarize Kingdom Hearts in 30 seconds. Okay, that's what you literally just asked. Okay, so like, do you know how the planet is really like a lot of planets? Well, what if a piece of them was actually stuck onto the main piece? And then those people are really like futuristic. But yeah, the One Piece. And those people, they want to live forever, and they don't know what death is, but they just found out, and it's not cool. They found out death is not cool. It sucks, actually. Yeah. But the girl in the hoodie, she's gonna help everybody. She loves them, and they love her back, so everything will be okay. Death is cringe, and yet we persist. You're welcome.
You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Mickey Mouse is involved. Yes. Mickey Mouse and One Piece are involved. Okay, girl, take it off. Yes.
I promise to return.
Great.
And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Everyone's being really chill about this. I'm kind of surprised. I guess, like, they had a briefing off screen about it. But that's... They're all gonna be really chill about it now. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. Yes! How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gossin. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that Neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. Man, I feel like Wook in this patch has been written a lot better. Like, every time Wook has had something to say, it's been, like, helpful and a good question and, like, something that needed to really be said. And I feel like it's way better. They're not doing her dirty like they did in the base game of Adontra. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. Oh! I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart, or otherwise hesitant to register. Ah, that does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Yes. Girl, Zepla, it's 2025. You can't just say, girl, take it off without sending a tip first. I'm kind of surprised how chill everyone has been about that. Oh, hello. Yes.
Things seem much the same.
Voice lines. Voiced. Oh, yeah. Wait, is that all you... Say more? No! Okay, we're still going. Oh, yeah.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
Except you could die. And then when you're dead, you're really dead.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
EGM 80, maybe. Okay. I want to hear his voice better. Oh yeah. I remember when he put that on his backpack. That's really sweet. Sad. Hello, remember me? The hunter from the Thunder Yards. Yeah, it's been a while. We met when you first arrived in the dome. How you been? We've been talking with Lithander and the others, and thanks to some very convincing arguments, we've come around to the idea that we need to start taking responsibility for the future of our nation. There are those like us who rely on regulators for their work, and others who aren't quite ready to give up what they have. But we all share a desire to make things better. Are we gonna get rid of regulators in general? Like, no, I don't think we are. I don't think we are. They don't seem to completely want that yet. Seb, I don't want to ruin Christmas for you, but I saw a super accurate, super NSFW Aaronville cosplay, and I'm not going to share it. Well, good, because, you know, I don't need to see that. Okay. I have, you know, I don't need to, why would you tell me that? Why don't you say that to me? It's good to see our comrades hail and girded for battle. I am girded. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from with the Meso terminal itself. I think my contact is a little blurry and it's kind of hard for me to read the text right now. That's not good. Is my vision getting worse? It's not good. I need to see a doctor. Why? What's happened to the meso terminal? I need to make it bigger. Do you wear glasses off stream? No, I actually don't have any glasses. I wear daily contacts. The wall was receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrode, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I'm eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield, nor leave them to despair. Hope so. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. I haven't talked to Graha this entire time, but he's here. But I don't think I've heard him say anything. He's here. And yet... This is a really weird mount if you don't know what it's from. It's very sus. Just... I can't believe you farmed all those weapons. It was really, really difficult. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries, I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing. I thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self. Okay, maybe don't go that far. Who so loved this kingdom of ours. Okay, but... And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart. This courage to take up arms and fight once more. Let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. That was endless Sphene. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Yeah, we remember that. We will rise to the challenge that the endless Sphene could not. I thank the Academy. Yeah. It did feel like an acceptance speech. That we shall. Her wish to see Alexandria endure is one I am happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. We must bring matters to a definitive end. We will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm. nor claim the key. Graha had something to say. The queen entrusted it to Zepla for a good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Stola should have been the one holding it this whole time to research it. Apparently, Calix thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. Everyone has something to say. We all go around. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparation. That's true. Actually, a good point. That's actually a good point. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Man, they hyped this up pretty hard. I thought that we, like... Wait, there shouldn't be more endless, right? Because I thought it's off, so... It's only Calix that's holed up in there. Or did I misunderstand that? Who else is in there? It's off, right? Your last ring slot needs to be changed out. Oh. Okay. I have a 740 ring. It's in my regular inventory. Courtly Lover's Ring. Oh, there we go. I don't have the armory chest space. I guess I can get rid of my Asphodelus ring aiming this point. Probably don't need that. Wait, does it look good? Oh, where are we going? Oh my god. No, it doesn't look good. The synthesis. What does this mean? Guarantee in-queue item? I don't know what that means. Okay. How much other stuff do I have? Archeo Kingdom, that's worse. Get rid of that too. I need to clean out my bag. Okay. Awesome. We're good. So now we can pick who's coming. Should I go with the trust first, or should I bring Bun Buns? Trust. Okay. I want Graha. Graha could tank or heal. Who else do we want on board? Okay.
It would be a pleasure as always.
Remove everybody.
I stand ever ready.
Graha, I'd want. I would like Cryo.
I won't let you down.
But she's not... Well, yeah, okay. Who can heal? Hey, Stola! You know how to heal? You totally know how. You were a white mage at one point. Well, I could bring Alfie. Or we could have Graha heal and bring Wook. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
I stand ever ready.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. I'm ready. Wait. Why is it not working? because I had a window open. Okay. New dungeon! This is always exciting. Cool. Is this dungeon hard? This thing is totally, like, fully operational and working. Like, even though on the outside it looks like it's turned off, it's totally not. It's not off. Okay, so...
You've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Alright, so, none of my shit is where it's supposed to be, okay? Like... None of my abilities are where they're supposed to go. This means that I don't know how to play. Okay. Even more than usually. But we're just gonna roll with it because I don't really feel like setting up all my bars. We'll just get the most important abilities here. Okay, like our fan dances, those are important. This is important. We don't need to interrupt, right? Like, this is probably don't need it. Probably not important. Okay. How many can we pull? Let's get them all. Let's pull as many as we can. It might be hard for me because I haven't played in a long time. Okay, we're gonna do tech stuff. Oh my god. What? Do I have lag? Oh my god, I think I have lag. Ah! I am on EU. And I'm not used to the lag anymore. Okay.
Now I'll show you.
Is this the right button? No, it's not. There we go. There we go. What's horrible is like, I always did this based on just muscle memory. And now that things are out of place, all the buttons look the same. But that's okay. Let's go. Oh, I should read the data in the data station. Let me read it. What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple: to ensure the survival of mankind. In a world beset by lightning aspected imbalance, this means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the leaven sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end, it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to the challenges we now face. So it's kind of weird how they're trying to paint him as a humanitarian.
I created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders.
Okay.
Kill and survive and so forth.
Whoa, what just happened?
Hold on.
Okay, let's pull more. Guys, let's go. You can't just stop over there. Let's keep going. This is probably the trickiest level 100 dungeon. Ooh, I'm taking damage. I gotta run. Bye. Okay. I'm so bad at the game at this point. How? Playing on EU from the West Coast is not something that I would recommend without using something like exit lag. I definitely need that, but I don't even have it installed, so we're just gonna cope today.
Allow me.
Yep. I mean, I've been playing on EU all this time. In fact, let me turn down the sounds a little bit. This feels a bit loud. Okay. I think when I was progging through Eden Savage raids back in the day, I remember that I had to come home for Christmas to Louisiana.
Should be reluctant to die.
Memories of a physician. Okay. Are you ready? Ready, guys? Okay. Medicine field. I see there are... What? What is happening? Okay, I'll just go where they are. Oh my god. Okay, well that's easy enough. We can just follow the team. So that's a knockback? Senses are dulled, preventing you from predicting attacks. What does that mean? Okay, I'm over here. I'm literally just pressing random buttons. And yet, I have this like internal clock in my head that knows when it's time to press standard step at least. I think I still have that. Okay, you really can just follow them and it's all good. Whew. Yeah, like I know when it's time to press that. I am definitely testing Graha's healing skills. Oh no, did I just turn off Dance Partner? I did. I did. I can't hit this button. I'll be with... Okay. Good old muscle memory. Every time I went back to WoW, I couldn't remember how I bound my click to heal. Well, the problem is that all of my buttons are out of place. So my muscle memory can't help that much.
No matter, it served its purpose.
Okay. First boss down. Thank you, Graha, Tia, and Wooklamot and Kryl for just doing the mechanics. So I will follow you. They removed all the stress from the situation. Okay. According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it's the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulate one's true self based upon these principles. He's proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electrope technology. As souls are composed entirely of ether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have in fact already proven successful in capturing the ether released at the moment of death. So it's, you know, the record of them learning to do this. Let's pull Mo! They haven't had a problem with the wall-to-wall pulls either. Ooh, what does the bracelet look like? It's cute. It's pretty cute. Okay. I keep accidentally fat fingering off the dance partner. I need to move this over there. Okay. I do think this is probably the best way to set up your bars though. Like just play and then move stuff to where it's more comfortable to hit the button. Really. Eventually, you will remember everything. Ah. Merry Christmas Eve, y'all! Yes. This is a pretty fun, it's kind of like cinematic story experience. Christmas Eve. For me, watching movies is always kind of festive, so this feels kind of in the same vein. This is Cryle Patch. She's so awesome. Oh, great. Well, that's point 4 you're talking about, which I don't think I got to yet. But maybe today we'll get to it. I know I chatted for a long time.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Okay. Who else is in here? Oh, we can't go further? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Will it blend? Second boss hard? What should I do? If second boss is hard, you need to tell me how to do it before I get there. The trick to this one is to pay attention as he's winding up his attack. Ooh, okay. You need to remember which side is safe and which knockback is the real one. Okay, I will pay close attention. But won't the trust do that for me? Won't they remember that kind of stuff? Won't they think for me so that I don't have to hurt myself thinking? Okay. Ding. Okay. Which way do we... The boss is this way.
These are loyal executioners.
Okay.
They should deal appropriately with criminals.
4 boss? Okay. Ravenous headsman, bloody, pale, and pestilent. Pale and pestilent have the same color hood on. Okay. I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll be right back. Truthless Thank you so much for the 102-month resub. Merry Christmas. 102 months. 102 months, y'all. Okay, I'll be right back. No bunarchy. Okay, I'm back. Do I see Bunarchy in the chat when I specifically told you not to put Bunarchy in the chats? Oh, is it true? Are subs on sale? Gift sub bundles are 35% off till the new year. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. That seems like the kind of thing I should know. we gotta be pushing that. You know why? Because my cats are absolutely scamming me on cat food. Guys. They are doing these pump and dump schemes with the cat food where they act like they like a food, and so I buy a ton of it, and then they hate it. Then they don't want it anymore. I am getting scammed so hard. All the time. But now you need a punishment for your Bunarchy. What did Santa say when he stepped into a big puddle? He said, it must have reindeer.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Wait, what? I had a tether on me. I had a tether. What just happened? Okay. I have a purple. Purple. Is Nisi?
They cannot escape.
What is Nisi doing in a dungeon? Okay. My brain is off. I'm not prepared for Nisi. Okay. I just gotta kill him. So we're all trapped with our own Fs. It was the balls were fatter than I expected. That was the issue. I beg your pardon.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Yeah, that's just... Okay, head-splitting roar. So this is just a group-wide AoE that you can't do anything about. Shackles of Fate means what? It traps you. Okay. Dismemberment creates the thingies that are bad, that arrive in an order. Okay. One after the other. Okay, next. We got a donut with some squigglies. Flaying flail. This is the balls, and they are big. They have girth. What the hell is that? What is this? Oh my god. What, everything is bad? I guess I need to kill this thing so I can get out? Maybe? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, what? Oh my god. I almost died. I have a will to live, though. I have the will to live. I felt like I was doing okay for a little while. But then I got really confused at the end. Okay. Execution wheel means donut. Okay, this is coming up with the 2 minutes, so you need to priority target it. Did I get clipped by that? No. I also don't have a lot of time to react because I'm on EU at the moment. It's a little bit scary. You need to look at the order that they're coming in. Yeah, that was my issue. So there's like the slice and dice, there's the balls, and something else. And it all happens at once. So you need to be observant to which happens in what order. It's really not that easy. Yeah. It's really not that simple. Especially when you didn't play in a long time. It's a lot to process. The artwork behind you is awesome. Thank you so much, Andy. It's my husbando's. I need Aaronville one back there too. We're just gonna have a husbando wall. Yes.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Dismemberment. This is the slice and dice. That's slice and dice. That's what I'm calling that. Uh-oh. Did I get paralysis? I did. I wasn't paying attention. I lost focus for a second. I literally lost focus. That's another thing I've noticed. Like, if you don't play in a while, you don't have the, like, ability to focus. Like, that's... For me, that's always difficult. But I also think it's like a muscle you sort of train. You know what I mean? Okay. Like, I know people that I used to play all day with, and now, oh crap, I didn't see the order! Oh no! I didn't see the order! I did not see the order! Shit! Speaking of losing focus, I wasn't paying attention to order. Ah! Okay, I need to actually lock in, I guess. So I almost died. Kind of surprised they put this in a dungeon. Yep. We just need to pay attention to the order of operations, and then we'll be okay. Okay, there's a slice and dices first. But we need to take out this thing to the left. Okay, balls. Slice and dice. And then balls. Okay, slices first, then balls. Okay, and then more slices. Yes! Oh my god. That took all of my focus and attention and energy, guys. This is an ADHD challenge, boss. Whew. Please no Mo. Please don't make me think anymore. You don't understand. Okay. I just gotta kill him faster. Yay!
Beginning to tire.
Oh.
Good. I bid you continue on.
Wow, that was pretty annoying. I got it. We got gooder. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. I do appreciate that, like, I was engaged and it wasn't a snooze. The boss was not a snooze. It was pretty invigorating. So that's not bad. But it was a little bit stressful as well. I feel like I have so much rust. I gotta shake off. Is it the same mechanic if you're on a tank or a healer? Or is it different? It's different. I am a rusty bun, that's true. That is right. Okay. Oh my gosh, they're like goblins. They're using a goblin model. What about the last boss? Is the last boss harder? Only the DPS gets adds to kill. The tank has to interrupt a one-shot tank buster, and the healer has to assume a doom. Oh, I see. Asuna sounds like the easiest one to deal with. Okay, what we need to do is put fan dances where they're convenient to press. That might help. None of my... what I need to do is find some footage of the last time I was actually playing, so I can just copy my, where my buttons were, because I didn't save that, and that sucks. Nothing is where it's supposed to be.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
He's so calm all the time. It's kind of infuriating, you know? That's the point, definitely. They want him to be this, like, cold, calculating villain that's just... Somebody in the chat the other day was like, they've tried to make a villain that is not charismatic as a change of pace. And, it is a nice change of pace. I do like his VA quite a lot. Ah. Oh, hey, Morgie! Hello. This is a cute little area. Oh, this is for exploration. They're giving people more G-pose spots. Did I just accidentally my dance? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I'm also using a new mouse today. I'm using a hedgehog, which is, for me, a possible successor to the great, the one and only G600, which is, in my opinion, the best MMO mouse ever, of all times. But I'm trying to, always looking for a successor or a replacement because we know G600 is discontinued apparently. Because Logitech. I honestly have no idea why they would discontinue the best MMO mouse ever made that everyone loves, but it's Logitech. Logitech, rather. Okay. Is this the right way, dude? Like, am I... This is the right way? Yes.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
What? Memory... Oh my god, it's like the last boss of Elden Ring. Oh my god, dude. It's like the amoeba from the end. Where's Torrent? Yeah, big squidgy fella. Yeah, doesn't that remind you of that? Okay.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
You know, I still need to do the DLC for Elden Ring. I still need to do that. Those were really fun streams. Okay, what is going on? We have a tether. Can we just have time to move? Yes. I just realized I haven't been looking at my gauge this entire time. I just remembered that I have a dancer gauge that's pretty freaking important to look at. It's really important. Okay, I'll stand with Graha. I'll cling to him.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Okay. Ah! I got a Von up.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Memento. Okay. So far, so good. I did get a Von, but...
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Now I'll show you.
Okay. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This is definitely one of those fights where I could die at the end. Because I wasn't paying attention that good before. Immortal Remains is gathering energy. Oh, he's slamming the ground. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I haven't learned anything so far. But... oh my god, I almost fell off. I almost fell off. I almost fell off. I'm gonna do improv. Will this help us survive? We have a limit, right? I don't even have that on my bar. I haven't processed anything so far.
Just the beginning.
At all. Okay. I'm just reacting. I'm reacting only. There is no planning going on. But maybe that's good enough. Maybe that's good enough. We only need to, just a little move. Just a little move. The Graha's over there. Oh, great. Yeah. Wait. No. So close to the end. I should have stuck to Graha. The classic. This is the classic Final Fantasy XIV experience. So you know it. This is how it has to be. The Dorito. Heaven's Legend, yeah. Listen, listen. To clear an ultimate, all you need to be able to do is focus for 20 minutes.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless
okay.
conflict.
That's it. You need to pull your shit together for 20 minutes straight. 20 full minutes. And this can take months of training. It's accomplished. Okay, okay. He's slamming. There are glowy streams. Yellow streams. Okay. That is a tank buster.
Life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Now, there's this kind of square that shows up, and I think he's buffing himself with it or something. Seems like some kind of a buff.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Okay. This game is hard because I have to think about colors and shapes at the same time. As a dancer, there's like 4 different colors I need to keep track of. And the shape of the triangle. Okay. You just think about that. Ouch. This is going well. Just stay on Graha, literally. That's it. That's all you have to do here. Where is the limit break button? I don't have it. We should probably use it. We should probably use it. We don't have Alice here to just smash the button. Oh! Okay. He's fast because he's a cat. Okay, I can't lose focus just because we're near the end. Can't lose focus. Just pay attention. Just pay attention. Stay alert. Okay. Graha will protect. That's lag. Man, that was straight up from lag. Yay! 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 Awesome. I did it. By following Graha and pressing the colors. I did. Is there DDoS? Oh my goodness, I hope not. Ooh, I got some pants. Are these cute? They're not dyeable, so no. Can I talk to the team? It's time to fight this guy. You think I can turn the volume up again? The master volume?
Sphene?
The command master 100 does not exist. Okay, is that better? I wish WoW had dyeable stuff. Oh my god, same. Same. Instead, you have to do dungeon on 3 different difficulties, get 3 different colors of the item.
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
Okay! Ponto, thank you so much for the raid! Hi! I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Thank you so much. I'm here catching up on the MSQ. Today we are... I think we're nearing the end of point 3. I just did the point 3 dungeon. And, yeah, I've been doing amazing. Yes, I'm actually really enjoying FF14 today, and yesterday I streamed FF14. It's been fun. Look at my character. Look how good that looks. Oh my god. Oh my god. The unrestricted glamour is maybe one of the best things to ever happen to the game. That's a ninja veil, dragoon chess piece, Dark Knight boots. So good. So good. I'm so happy. Aura farming back there. Yes. They were from the time of the storm surge. Mm-hmm.
As far as we know, The only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories.
Yeah, I'll watch the Point 4 trailer after I finish Point 3, I think.
Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Oh, let me put the event text on here. Okay. So this is explaining the question that I had before we went in, was who are the people that were also stored here?
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Amazing. Just so cool. I love her so much. My character is the most. Hey!
Calix!
Can we kill this guy?
I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Yeah, it's time to fight. Fight. Wow, they really got a shot of everybody doing this.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask...
Smudge.
Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
I clicked it too fast.
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat?
It's because of the fuel that you need to make this shit work, idiot. Okay? No one, like, it's probably no one would even care if you didn't need to suck up souls to do that. You need to figure out how to, like, make the essence you need out of something else. Okay, you need a vegan alternative. You need to 3D print that shit, okay? Then everyone will leave you alone. You can't kill people to save people. He is not smart enough. Yes. He can't figure that part out.
I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
You need to learn how to make the souls out of carrots.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
Quick, check his raid plan. I saw he pulled up the raid plan. Y'all, take a picture of it. Look, there he's got it. He's got it pulled up.
What now?
Whoa.
What was that? A chill.
What?
No, something else.
Oh my god, is she okay?
Feels so cold. So weak.
Oh my god. What is that?
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
What? Book is having a bad reaction, but is she being specifically targeted?
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
The Lalafell.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Did he?
Give it back!
He stole it.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
I mean...
You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
Uh-oh. Your prayers? Ooh. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. Because we know what happens when...
What in the...
Yeah, sounds a lot like... Oh, that's...
What's going on?
Shit. Oh, shit.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer.
Okay.
Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty.
Okay, but...
To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design.
Concept?
It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had. But I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
You know, regulators are sus? Who could have seen that coming? Yeah, for real. True.
What is that?
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
No way, dude. No way, dude. They better not do what I think is about to... Oh my god. Okay. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's just see what happens.
Keep these close.
It does look cool. That's true.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Looks so cool though.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
He's so proud of it though. He's like, yeah, it's pretty sick, right? Okay, yeah, it looks fucking sick, but you're still an asshole. He's like flipping his pen. He's like, yeah, so what do you think? Like, the soundtrack and everything is pretty good. I mean to win. The key will never be yours. No, wait, turn that off. Click the wrong button. To be fair, in his shoes, I would also be proud of that work. Yeah, honestly. It's understandable.
That remains to be seen.
Beep, beep, beep. The Ageless Necropolis. Okay. So, should I go with the buns or with the NPCs? What do you think? I'm thinking you want people. Okay, let's bring buns. Because I did the dungeon with Trust. Okay. Wait. What's the name of it? What is this actually called? Ageless necropolis. Okay. Okay. Buns from beyond the rift. Okay. Trials. We're up. The party is up on Phoenix. And it looks like we need healers. We need 2 healers. Yes. Hi, Morgie! We need 1 more healer. If any buns wanna hop in. Yeah. BGM 90. Okay, I did that. Yes. Hi. Okay, should I queue us? Maybe we can just bring, like, queue 1 more person. We're short on healers. Yep. Give him all the comms. Okay. There we go. Let's go. Do you have any tips for me for this fight? The Ageless Necropolis. Unlost World. It looks so good.
Evolution
Stat.
suffer the rotting fate of all
Strategy board. Have fun. Do damage, don't take damage. Oh my god. The monk tattoos is so cute. Glamour check. Quick glam check. You're actually dressed in scrubs for this. Okay, there's a strategy board. How do I look at it? Are you kidding?
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Oh my god. You guys.
Drag them to their graves.
It's really loud. Okay, I turned it down a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's got claw machine arms. I'm gonna die so fast. I have 4 bones. Is that right? Yeah, I do. There's no dance partner.
Death is upon
Okay.
you. Perhaps this
feel like our team is doing insane damage though, so.
Kill them.
Draws in ether. Is he gonna burp it out? Oh, it's a donut. Okay. And you forget, like...
What is
how visually spectacular fights in this game are. Oh, it's creepy!
Kill them.
This is so creepy. There's some kind of a symbol he's showing.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Okay. What? What? Oh, stop! I'm gonna run away. I'm panicking. I am panicking. I am panicking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? It's Tiffany's.
I will reduce you to ether.
Oh my god.
You will
What
die
even
from
was that? I have a rising fear of death. That is true. But we don't have to fear death because we have good healers. Has Calyx thought about just having good
Accepting
healers?
death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Like, at my
Endless darkness engulfs you.
it's so. Where's the safe pixel, guys? What? Is it sort of... We're getting flushed down the drain. Oh, I'm about to... No! Oh my god, no! Oh my god, I'm by myself. Oh my god. This is the scariest thing that can happen. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Oh my god. There's more? Where's the light? Wait, aren't you supposed to not go into the light? The light is a trap. Oh my god, it's too late. Okay. It wasn't a trap. It's okay.
Still alive.
That was a near-death experience.
Change that.
This is really chill. It's so funny to like have
Those who do
Picto
not resist death
in the group
deserve it.
who is like attacking the boss with rainbows and butterflies and stuff.
I am prepared for you.
Odds out, even in. What? Oh, it's numbers. Is it numbers? That it is showing me. That is a number. 3 is the number. Whoa.
Fight if you must.
Okay. 3 is a number. I stand on it. Right? Together? No.
There.
Oh my god. Panic!
You struggle in vain.
LB! One is odd is in, right? No.
Once the terror takes root,
I don't remember.
it will only continue to grow.
Yes. Odd is in.
Kill them.
And then even would be out.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Grand Cross. What's that mean? Oh no, it's the spinnies! Oh my god, I felt. Oh. I panicked and fell off. I literally just panicked and fell off. Maybe I'll wait till the mechanic is over. Yeah, let me just sit this one out.
I will reduce you to ether.
Yeah, let me just... Yeah. 3, 2...
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
All right. That went well. Yay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, we did it. Huge thanks to the team. Do we want to take a screenshot? Flawless victory. Unstoppable. Chat bubbles. That was fun. It was fun. Yes. Who is that? Oh, it's the axe. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. Yes. Do another one. Okay, that's fine. Thanks, same. Thank you for the strategy. That was very helpful as well. It was fun trial. Of course, that's how you're using the strategy boards.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
The memory bank. Yeah. Wait, if we attack that first.
It's shielded.
Oh. Okay. What?
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Well, yeah, that would be pretty stupid, and he's a genius, right? That wouldn't make any sense.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
Yeah, try asking Omega about that.
But I anticipated as much.
What? Are you telling me this thing can respawn?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation.
What?
What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Oh my god, he figured out the infinite lives hack. If you make a being that's made by fear of death, then when it's scared of death, then it can't die. He figured out how to hack it. And now it will not die because, yeah, it's the one-up mushroom hack. He's glitched it. It can't die because now it was scared of dying and now it's stronger than before, so.
I feel it again. That same.
What is this weakness that's going on though? I almost forgot about that. What is happening? This horrible. Oh no!
It will rise again
I don't
and
understand
again
this.
until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
Is it despair, actually? Okay, so basically it's still powered by lightning. And...
God damn you.
I'm fine, though.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death
It's clear I have
truly
no
is?
fear of death. That's obvious. I'm just like... Let's go. Warrior of Light is
You
built
will
different.
not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure.
Yeah, so you get it, like, basically he's taking the philosophy and he's twisting it in a way that's really unacceptable. Sphene, you gotta stop it.
Alex.
Yeah,
You twist the
he's
meaning
twisting
of
the
those words.
meaning of the words.
They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear.
Look, it's a little heavy-handed. It's a little
They are
bit
meant
on the
to
nose,
offer
guys.
comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war.
It's like kind of pointless to try to reason with this dude, though. What are we gonna do, actually?
Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Okay. She has a plan. Yeah, she's gotta like shake him out of this.
Don't you recognize
Yeah.
Nahe!
That's actually a
What's
good
happening?
idea.
What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear.
Yeah, Morgie's right that the summoning glyph, the powering ether, and prayer are still active and strong. So of course it will rise again. Yeah, that does make sense to me.
Yet we live in this world in the here
Still
and
has
now,
the components.
bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Kind of surprised Calyx is letting her monologue like that. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. They're just kind of letting her do that.
What is this reaction?
Oh, he didn't notice that she's talking.
An irregular factor in the equation.
Okay.
Eliminate
He
her.
just noticed it. He just noticed it. She was on a secret line. It's loud in here. Blocking that with my dancer chakrams.
No, you don't.
It's because of those tank boots I got on now.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Is he about to escape?
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Okay. But it's just her. Be the stare. I mean, she's persistent. I give her that. Oh, damn. She's really gonna break through this shield with just pure brute forcing it.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them! Together!
This is the time for power of friendship, for sure. Oh yeah! Oh cool. That's gonna work this time. Because it's infused with the power of friendship now. Alright! Girl, run away from all that glass. Already bleeding. Scott to LB. She's just Scott to LB. She has been waiting. Literally the second LB is available. Alice, like we talked about this. Okay. What if we needed heal LB? What have I been doing, actually? I've been in the back. I'm casting improvisation. Oh, here we go. Okay. Man, I'm not even gonna throw my chakrams. I'm gonna run up there and stab it manually. That's pretty sick. Gotta be sure. That was awesome. What happens if you're like, if you have a staff though? Like what if you're a white mage? Are you running up there to bonk it with your staff? Like for me it was badass because I've got razor blades in my hands, but what if you have a book? Okay, you cast a spell.
Careful, you're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
That's how you say that? It's not chirurgeon? Okay. I didn't know. This is another... Yes.
I kept my promise.
That's sweet.
Thank you, Lamity.
I'm learning all kinds of words today. She's yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamity will be fine. I've been in touch with Val Koona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, which means he wants to come and fetch Lamity himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Wilcomot. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That's... Wow, I'm catching strays. We couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed, along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more. Yes, we saved the day. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. Don't mention it. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Hi. As for where there are primals... Don't... No way, dude. They bet... Yeah. Better not. You better not bring Ashians into this. Ashians are never far. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Do you realize the can of worms that opens? And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. Well, we can cure the, primal tempering now. I shall wait here with our patient until Valquana arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Okay. I agree, Calyx breaking his cool just before the lights out was satisfying. It was. He's been so calm this entire time, so seeing him finally panic was very satisfying. I do agree on that point. Okay. And we got a pretty badass moment as Warrior of Light. And I actually thought that, it was a sweet moment for Wook, too. Oh crap, it's the wrong button. That's not my mount button. Where's my mount? Where's my mount? How do you mount? Mount guide. I really gotta fix my keybinds. This is horrible. What other mounts do I even have? Oh my god. Perfect. Yes, my epic battle dodo. Raha, why were you talking about Ashians? Say psych. Say psych right now. I've given Sphene an abridged explanation of primals and their enthralling influence. Too much detail would overwhelm her. Zepla, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble, as far as I can tell, but what if something awful's happened? Deep breath, Sphene. Erenville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Cryo, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save? May ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Okay. You may now enter the Meso Terminal with a party of NPC avatars. Okay. Are we close to the end of point 3? Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion. Only I'm concerned that given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Yeah, you need to talk to the ones who know about it first. Okay. Stop off over here. There's 2 more quests. Okay. There's a screenshot of your old hot bars. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. I will, I'll set up my bars after the stream today, I think. Look who it is. Good to see you again, hale and healthy. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Peppo Ann was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's Fiend who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours have made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly? Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. It's crazy that they just accept that the other Fiend was an imposter, but not this one, right? I feel like a lot of people would say, oh no, the new one is an imposter, because they already have that attachment to the other one. People usually don't like to admit that they're wrong. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope. For me. For everyone. Now, I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Peppo Ann and the others. And the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Can I wear those overalls now? I guess so. It includes crafter-gatherer gear. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot. Yeah. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners. Teach everyone how to use the porksies. Okay, yeah. Y'all gotta teach everybody about how to make the porksies. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, it would seem. By the way, Zepla, Alphino told me that Koana arrived to escort Lamati back to Tuliyola. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had in mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Golulja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Well, who taught him that? Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Aaron. Oh, okay, no problem. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in the direction. Okay, bye. Yeah, no problem. I'll handle this immediately. Goodbye. Okay, Who else is trying to dragon ride when you mount up? I'm like, oh wait. Especially now I'm also in Guild Wars 2, so it's like I'm developing this. I was like double jumping. Okay, okay. I know that voice, and happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Well, you've been praying a long time. Looking for Galulja, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who's been acting strange. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment. Insisted he take a rest. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of Old Alexandria. Okay. Oh, this is a really weird mount. This is so weird. This is very weird. It's like the Pixar lamp. I always thought that.
Oh,
it's a voice. It's a voice.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Oh my god, yes. It's been so exhausting and so difficult and stuff.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
True, true.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
Hey, you need to understand something. You're 5 years old. Okay, sweetheart? You're just 5 years old.
I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
Uh-oh. Are we setting him up for like a villain arc? I know. Is that what we're actually doing?
But I'm weak. So weak.
Probably don't want him to be obsessed with strength and being as strong as possible, right? Like, this is probably not a good idea. We need to help him understand that he's a child. He needs head pats. Yes. Yeah. I just feel so bad for this little kid. Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. That wasn't very good. Power. I'm no longer baby. I want power.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Playing there. My character with her incredible new glamour. Slaying it. It's the ninja dancer dragoon vibes. I love it so much. Character looks so amazing. Serving and slaying. Oh, I thought I meant
My
front
father
line.
and Odyssey's
No.
swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here.
Oh no.
I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
He literally is like, this really is a face he's making. I don't know. You sure?
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here. When I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
I wonder if we're gonna have like a time skip where we come back and he's super strong.
Good for you, Gululja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
Because, well, who knows?
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Of course. We'll take care of you, Gululja. We're your parents now. Me and Aaron. Yes, we'll take care of you. And look after you and stuff. We're gonna make sure that you go to McDonald's Play Place today. Please don't steal the child. Fine. But he's so cute. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. I really liked that cutscene. It had two of my favorite characters in it. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me, keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Yes! So, yes, you should just go down the culinarian path, maybe. Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed a Malmstone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Are you getting rid of me? I have no plans to move on just yet. One of the afflicted is an old friend, and I want to stay close while the treatments are ongoing. Oh, okay. Who is this friend you're talking about? That's fine. I mean, I'm just gonna go catch up with Estinian. That's okay. I'm sure Estinian's probably, he needs me right now. So, yeah, you have fun with your friend. Yeah, it's not a problem. I've been wondering about Estinian. Back. He's probably doing crunches right now. Yeah, really. Yeah. He did kind of vanish, actually. He did. He's been having the time of his life, as far as I understand. Okay. Yeah. He's probably eating something gross. Yeah, that's true. Do you head into the back room? Yes. Zepla! Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? So much happened. That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kafkiwa and Geode would be happy for us. Can't believe that happened to Geode. I can't believe that. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. The preservation facility. That lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. Oh no! Are we really gonna do this? Oh my god. I'm panicking. I'm low-key panicking. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were the only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right. I have a meeting with the city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I have this, like, sinking suspicion. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria in the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word, and I'll help you settle in. Beep, 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 beep. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? Oh. What? It will likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. What does this mean? What's it, what is this actually warning me? Is this like warning me that a lot of cutscenes are gonna play or something? It will, okay. Like, should I get up for a second? Yes, I should. Yes, I should. Okay. It's a several cutscenes will play in sequence type of feeling. Yeah. Okay, let me grab a drink then. No bunarchy. Yeah, I'm back. Oh my god, there's so much monarchy. she left us just like we're all done. I'm back. I'm back. Let me punish you. Okay. What? God, this is really stupid. This is even worse than the last one. What does Rudolph want for Christmas? This is so stupid. I don't think this even makes sense, but we have to commit. A pony sleigh station. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Okay, how about what reindeer game do reindeer play at sleepovers? Truth or Dare? That was better. What? Where does Santa's reindeer stop for coffee? Starbucks. Let's continue. Okay. I told you not to do monarchy. Okay. All right. She went to Canada for that drink. I did. I'm back now. Several weeks later. Okay. Okay. New song? I gave y'all a time skip. Graha.
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
It was so long. It's immersive. I let y'all experience the time passing.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
True.
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Man, good thing you opened it.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Oh, Graha, it's so good to hear him finally talk.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
First time hearing him the whole patch. They're doing homework. They just like doing research because they're scholarly. This is fun for them. They do papers for fun.
The kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
Maybe they're looking at the script for Dawn Trails so far. They are sorting through it.
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function.
Yeah, I think it does have to be sent to the studio. I think that's actually right.
Have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability.
What?
When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative.
Okay, so
open to willing participants.
The memories of the dead was suppressed,
This
but
reignited the discussion surrounding mortality.
when you
As
die,
people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
okay, but when they die, they're still scrubbing the memory ether off of the soul to use it as a soul cell. Is that right?
Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
Right. Only the memories to regulators were removed. That sounds... Okay, I'm just making sure I understand. Because endless were made of just memory. Right. They scrubbed the memory off the soul, but they suppressed the memories people had of those who had died as well. Got it. Yeah, it's two separate things. Got it. I'm just making sure that I got those things separate. Okay. Oh my gosh, he's so cute.
I'm glad it serves.
So cute.
Shall we make our way over then?
Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep.
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe! We'll see you soon!
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Everyone's still wearing regulators. It's okay. They just don't delete memories of the dead anymore. Are they for fashion? They have to have them on to get the memories back.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Okay. I assume the raid story also deals with that question of the regulators. I haven't done that yet. How far did I get with the raids? I don't know, I'd have to double check. I did point 2, I think. Story for raids. But that's might not be that far behind, I'm not sure.
The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
It's very, like, it feels like a conclusion. I'm surprised that it's happening in point 3. Now I'm really curious about point 4 because this feels
But
very
so
much like
too
we're
do
wrapping
they
things
spur
up.
us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
It's very final feeling. Final Fantasy, but really. It tickles me. They basically went, "Hey guys, what if Texas was just cowboys?" That's my favorite. That's my favorite description of this zone so far. This is a new song? Oh, it's a new rendition.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason.
Oh yeah, but cool, Jaja. Oh yeah, this guy. He's super chill now.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely
That's
through.
right. He better buy me a taco before the expansion is over.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Yeah, it was an intense reaction. It reminds me of what happened in the base Dontrell story, where he was like legitimately upset and worried about Wook being kidnapped. And everyone was like, "Whoa, chill out, guy." Remember that? And I remember thinking he has a right to be upset right now.
What a rare flesh
But everybody was
sees.
like, "Ma Blue! Oh my gosh, hey!"
Is something
Oh my
wrong?
goodness! Look
Your
who it
friend
is.
looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
What's going on?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot.
He's accusing Kana of being overprotective of Wook. And Kana is sensitive about
And
it.
yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
She can go sell some stuff. Alright.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui.
Yes.
Our flesh may wither and die.
Yes.
But so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone.
It has definitely been repeated many times so that we don't forget that that's the moral.
My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present.
It's a beautiful city. You know, you can't say anything about
Certainly
it.
true of myself.
It's so beautiful. Like, the graphics update we got in this expansion is such a great thing.
So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become.
Y'all had the biggest growth of anyone.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
You know what? What the hell? Let's just have Bakul Jaja join the Scions at this point. I think it's cool to have him in cutscenes where he's just so gigantic. He's huge. No. He's so chill now. Huh. Raha. I hope this is voiced. Let it be voiced.
Well, we made it.
Yay!
The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
Anvil, don't say that. People will be mad at you.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Did they change?
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time.
It's not a different
This
VA.
will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course.
It's the same VA for sure. He sounds, his voice sounds like in a little bit higher register than usual, though. It's 7.3. We're not even in 0.4. Wait till you hear him in 0.4. It sounds like him. Maybe slightly higher voice. We'll see in 0.4. I'm not there yet. Okay. Reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment. Oh, so we can give people their memories back. Okay.
Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal
Transmit the
and
signal.
unlock the sealed memories.
Yep. I'm on board. I got it.
There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
It's kind of crazy that, like, we didn't know about that. But I guess there's no way we could have known. That this is a really important part.
I can do that. Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Oh, she's all better. This is good.
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
Oh, Sphene's so happy.
I'm so
oh my
glad
gosh.
to see you're well.
She's gonna cry.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria.
She loves Woklomats so much.
I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Okay, we're gonna send the 5G. Yes. But when we start doing that, is it gonna make this zone look better too? Is rebooting these things really a good idea? Yeah, I mean, obviously the solution was always to turn it off and turn it back on. Okay, we had a lot of problems, and ultimately, we just needed to turn it off and turn it back on.
Begin.
Is it gonna be pretty again? Yes. He had to do this because otherwise the zone looks so bad.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
Thank goodness, dude. It, yeah, unruins your zone. No, Archon, I'm not saying that. I'm not
or was
saying
it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle?
Yeah, no. That's nasty.
But those days are gone. We chose to move forward.
Don't be nasty.
We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Memory leak fixed with them not. I'm so done. Like, I can't talk to you.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Bing, 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 bing. Oh! Okay. So it's a little different now. It's just kind of faint. Okay. I think it looks better. Yeah, it's an improvement. New reshade filters. I feel like this is probably gonna... I feel like this would be the most traumatic thing to happen, though. Like, suddenly everyone remembers everything about... Like, that would be extremely overwhelming and debilitating, frankly. Yeah. And then knowing that you were such a piece of shit that you, like, just went along with a cultural norm of deleting all of that to make yourself comfortable. Like, I feel like this would be really rough.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned.
Okay. Like,
there to be clutched tight by
yeah, the
loved
depression
ones,
update.
never again to be surrendered.
This would definitely not be a thing where I think everyone would just be like, oh, cool, cool, good to know. Yeah, my mom, she was really cool and chill. Thanks for letting me remember that.
I am humbled by all you have done in
And
service
definitely
to our
oversimplifying
nation.
that a little bit,
On
but
behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
I kind of want to look around this zone now and see how it is.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course. But
They
you've
didn't have a
taken an
choice in
important
forgetting.
step forward.
Weren't there some people who didn't use the regulator, though? I definitely did a few quests where, with people who, like, didn't. It was a minority, but there were some people who didn't. Who chose to not do that. Yeah. I also think about, like, people who died in horrible ways. What about murder? What if you killed someone? Would you remember them? You were only too happy to help. There was still problems left to solve, of course. You take an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw.
Also,
Alexandria will thrive again.
What happens
Mark
if,
my words.
like, someone who's not wearing a regulator, maybe because they're Tirali, remembers someone that you forgot about because you were wearing one? And then they're like, hey, oh man, I'm so upset that we lost Bill. And your friend's like, who's Bill? And you're like, you know, and then you tell them all about that person. Does that get deleted as you're talking to them? Like, how does that work? They explored that with the old lady who was basically Luke's mom. Yeah. It happened several times at some point. What is you murdered someone and got the memory deleted? How would that work? What if you were a witness to a murder and then you can't testify because you don't have memory of what happened? It's probably not helpful to dig into all these little things. Like, it's pointless. Let's. You could probably, like, come up with all kinds of little scenarios like this because it's a very complex situation. And they definitely couldn't or didn't want to explore every potential way that this could pan out. There wouldn't be a trial. They're trying to avoid death and everything involves. I think that's fair. That sounds fair. We have, it's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again.
What will you do now,
Bum
Sven?
Queen. Bum Queen is funnier. Merry Christmas.
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen.
It's what RP and fanfiction are for. Totally agree. Totally agree on that. I always wonder how many people have actually read my fanfiction without realizing it.
With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria.
Where do we find
Those
it?
dear to me laid down their lives for
It's
this
on
nation
a...
in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me.
It's on a different username. But I'll tell you that I always know when there's like a resurge of interest in FF14 because I start getting all this like kudos on my posts. So I look at all these emails like, you've received kudos. I'm like, oh, okay. I see people are doing FF right now. You don't even know. Yeah. Okay. I think you're thinking erase more information than it did. It erased your knowledge of the person.
One of your citizens.
So the person you just watched die would then be a stranger to you. Yes, that makes sense. Like the Viera that spoke after the memories came back. Their parents died protecting them. They probably remembered someone shielding them but didn't know who to... Yeah, you're right. I think you're right. That makes sense.
That will not do.
This is queen.
I see. I suppose my presence would
They want her to be
cause too
queen,
much
right?
confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone.
Yeah.
If that is acceptable, we implore you.
They need her to do it, not go...
Please,
Like,
live among
Galulja
us
needs to go be a kid.
And lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galulja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galulja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Right. You already know what to do. Oh, Merry Christmas!
Yes. Yes, you're right.
What? She's had this in her back pocket this whole time.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it, the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians.
I have to laugh because she's like, me? Queen? Are you sure? Okay, well, since you said so, I do actually have my crown right here. Okay, so anyway, first thing we're gonna do... I mean, I just have it. I just happen to have it, you know, just in case. Just since you asked, I am ready. Thank you.
I will not let them go unanswered.
Never know when you're gonna need it.
I will heed
That's
the wishes of the
preparation.
people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Ba, 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 ba. I was about to say that, Batra. I think this is probably the only time so far
so much.
it felt like an appropriate time for the song to play. I was just about to say that. It's a very happy moment. Like it was a lot of led up to this, and it's sort of a celebratory moment. Okay. Thank you for your kind encouragement. Book Lamont is right. Ours will not be an easy road, but with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuliol will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Quana's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. Yeah, y'all need to go do therapy for all those poor people who are suffering now with suddenly a memory of everyone. Well, I believe this marks the end to my role as a guide. I was intending to accompany Wook Lamont back to Tuliol, but what now? What are your plans? You want to know my plans? I mean, I'm not busy. Don't you have other matters? No, I have nothing else. Totally wide open schedule. No, you need to stop by the palace. No, look! Damn it, look! Cohen has been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with it. He was just about to ask me on a date. Look. God damn it! He was that close. It's fine. The promise of tomorrow, that's point 3. That's the name of the quest that means the end. Stop being thirsty. Okay, I will. Okay, I'll stop. I'll just stop that. Button blocked. Yeah, no problem. Beep, 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 beep. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Landsguard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliol. We believe in you, Gulja, and whenever you do need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. This is Uppies. Oh dear. Our vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me? Lamati, you're supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Galulja? Is that not allowed? Shouldn't he still be using, like, child-safe scissors? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kalana, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, So if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. It truly is. But that love is the foundation of her rule. The new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria. I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the endless Sphene. Thank you, Zepla, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again at Tuliyollal. You'll always be welcome here. Okay, wow, this is it. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I'll embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliyollal, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. Why'd I do that all in one breath? I don't know. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Zepla. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. Oh, that's so sweet. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there is always tomorrow. Did I inspire you to still be happy, even though you make mistakes and look silly? That's great. I'm glad I could. You don't have to be smart or good at anything to be happy, Galulja. I'm glad I can inspire you and help you. Becoming the king of resolve is not something. He watches the stream. Yeah, he's a viewer. It's not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. Way to go, buddy. You've really come far, Galulja. And you'll keep on doing us proud. I'm sure of it. Yeah. I guess you have to go now. So be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sphene and the others. Feels like we won't see Erenville for a long time. I won't just vanish over the horizon. How did he know? I'll let you know before I leave on my journey. Fine, whatever. Okay. Let's go. Zepla exclusive dialogue. It's like, chill out, girl. Like, there is another expansion coming. Okay. Like, damn. La 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 la. Beep 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 beep. Okay. Beep 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 beep. That really felt like the end of Dawn Trail, guys. Felt like we wrapped up everything. And now that it's near the end of point 3, I wonder if... Why didn't I just do this? What am I doing? Wait a minute. Wait. I saw Morgie appear here. I'm like, oh, hey, I see Morgie over there. Oh, that's smart. She used that ether. And then I'm like, wait a second. Morgie used the etherite. That means that I could have used that. I gotta get my steps in. Yes, as a dancer. It's very important to get your steps. Zepla, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. You love to see it. She's like, okay, so the first thing that we're gonna need is my coronation ceremony. Okay, you can't just say that I'm queen. Okay, I need a whole ceremony where everyone needs to be there, and there's needs to be my favorite kind of cake. I don't like coconut. Okay, so I don't want any coconut at my ceremony. But for real, I'm happy for her. I'm happy for her. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions, or the Scions to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Right. Rest assured, Sphene, Atheris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino report on fantastical events. That's very true. Once again, I'm in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Yeah, that makes sense. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host the service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we've believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. But how could they do that if you were putting them into soul cells? Can't they not? If they were being used to... That's a lovely idea. I'm gonna be agreeable. I'm glad you agree. I was agreeable, Sphene. Some have yet to receive their requested memories, however, so we shall wait until the initial wave of restorations is complete before proceeding. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yeah, she was in stasis when they did that stuff, that's true. Yes, 'tis tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. Hey, she said the thing! You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigations, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was also strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Nodders. Some few of us will stay here a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs, and no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests, for as long as you like. You are, and always will be, my cherished comrades. That's nice. Beep, beep, beep. Promise of tomorrow. Done. Dunzo. That's it, y'all. Well, but not really, because now I have point 4 to do. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god.
This is
I
absurd.
traumatized him, yes!
I have neither heart nor lungs.
I love being a cryptid. I'm like Donnie Darko to him.
I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
Yeah, I could imagine that being like pretty funny if you happen to be like doesn't Mr. Happy wear the frog suit all the time? Or if you're wearing the Kappa suit? And that's what I feel like. I bet the community is memed on this. Just a flash of the frog suit. But this is...
But no matter. Learn from this setback and
It's merely a
next time,
setback.
Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
Oh my god, he's actually...
I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
No fucking way, dude. No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way. I'm about to... No, you didn't.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell.
No. No. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No fucking way. This is really...
Yes, I will give my report.
Really...
As is protocol.
Oh my god. They really did the break glass. Like, in case of emergency, break glass and pull the ash skins out. They really did it.
Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
My god, dude. Okay, but this is a problem. This is a huge problem. For several very big reasons. Okay. Dude, this is bad. Okay. I realized that, they were never all gone, but do you see why there are problems with Ascians being aware of Solution 9 and the shit in preservation? Okay. Okay, let me go into this one. Okay, well... Do point 4 before theorizing. Well, I have to, I think, probably share with you my immediate concerns. Here are my immediate concerns. Now, I haven't done point 4 yet, so I grant that maybe there is some way that they could make this make sense. Okay. However, just because later on they might make it make sense doesn't eliminate the serious problems that we now have because Ascians are involved and aware of Solution 9. Okay. First problem I can think of is the key. Okay, if they were aware of the interdimensional technology, they would not have ignored this ability to use interdimensional fusion. Okay, they would have taken that immediately because, like, it wouldn't make any sense for them to struggle with all these rejoinings if they knew that there was a shortcut to do that with. Okay. That's the first thing. Knowing about Endless is another huge problem. They would have really hated that because, like, realizing that the Endless system traps souls and prevents them from returning to the live stream, Emet-Selch would not have allowed this to exist if he was aware of this. He would have definitely destroyed it because not only does it go completely against all of his beliefs, but also it would have imposed an immediate problem for their goal of identifying souls that had the same color as people in the convocation and raising them up to become sundered Ascians. This is something that they're not able to do if the soul has been bleached and wiped clean of memory. That's a huge problem. Okay. Okay. Another thing I can think of. When we talked to Emet-Selch at the end of Endwalker, if he had known about Solution 9, and he was like, oh, you know, you need to go see the golden cities of the new world, and if he knew about that, obviously he would have mentioned the cyberpunk high-tech city. So either he didn't know about it, which doesn't make any sense, or it's a contradiction, which is way more on brand. Okay. Another thing I can think of that's a huge problem now is that, okay, they wouldn't have left a job unfinished with this shard. Like, their goal was to rejoin the shards to the source. So if Alexandria was caught in a lightning calamity, then they wouldn't have just let it sit there. Like, if they left it alone, then they could create a useless void of it, just like they did with the 13th. They thought of the 13th as like their biggest failure. It was a huge problem, but that happened. Yeah. They would have... Okay. I think you're ignoring that time flowed differently in the shards. All this stuff with Alexander Living Memory could have taken place after Emmett died. But wouldn't they have been aware of the growing lightning instability? Like, okay. You're assuming intentions of parties without evidence. What intentions am I assuming? Hi. Okay. Hi, hey Cam. The key opens gates. It doesn't rejoin shards. But they have taken a piece of one shard and glued it onto our shard, wouldn't they want this technology? Right? I assume Ninth was in the works towards being ushered into a lightning calamity, but first was closer to being done. I mean, I feel like... Okay. What I'm doing is I'm laying out problems that I can see. And can imagine that there's some mental gymnastics I could do to try to make that work later on, and I assume that's what's going to be happening next. But I think that where I'm at currently in the story, I'm presented with some conflicting information, if that makes sense. So chat says I need to play point 4 to have this all make more sense. And I'm open to that. Obviously I will. I will be doing point 4 and I will, I just don't want to have to do mental gymnastics to try to rationalize what I know about the Ascians and their goals with the information that I now have, right? And I don't know if the way I feel is actually intended. Like, indeed, Fandaniel proved that some Ascians don't have the same agenda as Emmett and Elidibus. That's very true. The problem is about who knew what. Someone like Emmett or someone like Elidibus, they would have known everything that the other Ascians would have known about. So, you're assuming we didn't kill Emmett's up before he could do anything? Before he could do anything. Okay. Not true though. Elidibus often didn't know what Emmett was doing, etc. Okay. Well, I think I will need to... They often had to meet up on the moon and shit to exchange information. Yeah, that's true. They could sense a change in each other without meeting, but not actual goings-on. But I feel like top of the list of things to know about would be the state of each shard. So I guess the main issue that we're having now is the timeline problem, I think. And I think there's other comments in the chat of people saying that that's... Is that explained? Like, does it make any sense that a guy, like the main Ascians, maybe they don't know what the other Ascian had for breakfast, but they definitely know if the 9th is about to be turned into a useless void or not. Because that's definitely seemed like something was going wrong and went very wrong. And it would be a #1, like, serious... You're maybe missing information that could be making you see a red herring. Okay. That's possible too. That's possible too. I mean, I literally just saw an Ascian's feet in the bottom of his robe. He didn't even say anything. Okay. So all I'm doing right now is making assumptions based on the knowledge I have up to this point. Okay. I'm sharing with you my immediate concerns and the things that I hope will be made to make sense, but that's information I need from the story, okay? I don't want to have to do mental gymnastics for it to make sense. I'd like the writers to handle that part for me. And I don't think that's unreasonable. I don't think that's unreasonable. One day we'll get a plot where Ascians are not behind everything, but today is not that day. We also don't know whether the rejoining attempt was botched or not. The rejoining for the first was going to be successful before Minfilia prevented the full rejoining, so the same thing could happen here. I mean... maybe someone's just a fan of edgy coats, but isn't an Asian. That's my favorite theory so far. Is it time for the Point 4 trailer? It's really late, so I cannot do the... I can't start Point 4 yet. But I can watch the trailer, I think. I have it pulled up here. Yeah, it's trailer time. Okay. Here we go. Patch 7. I can't talk. Official patch 7.4 Into the Mist trailer. Let's see it. Okay. Who is that? Yo. I need to catch up on the raid story.
A word of caution, Keeper of the Key. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Oh, wow!
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky.
That's so beautiful! I want to see that.
Last time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes.
Oh my
God! I was walking among images from our oldest records.
Erenville is in the story!
What comes, or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
This is an evacuation alert.
It's a scary train. We love it. It's got hands.
Oh, life. Flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy.
Oh, it's a cosmic exploration.
Those words and our people will always be in my heart.
It's new PvP. Gold saucer stuff? What? Oh, I need to catch up on Hildy too! Oh my gosh, we have so much to do. We have so much to do.
I will hear you scream.
Oh yeah, Tomarello! Yes! I'm so excited for that. This looks insane. Oh my gosh, the soundtrack goes so hard! Okay. I'm hyped. When can we do this? Soon. Maybe... I gotta think, maybe Friday? I don't know. I need to catch up with the raid story too. I need to think about it. But... that... we gotta do Arcadian. But I can't right now. It's almost 5 o'clock. I've got to go walk the dog and stuff. But 7.4 story is shorter, but worth setting aside the time for. I absolutely will. Okie dokie. Okay. Wow, that was awesome trailer though. We will pick it up. I want to say Friday, but I need to double check my schedule and see if I can, okay? Do you think I should do a Alliance Raid story first? If so, then... Because I don't know how long that's going to take me. I will tweet about it, and then I'll also post in the announcements channel of our discord.gg/ZeplaHQ. So, yeah. Awesome. Okay, well, I had a lot of fun today. It's always nice just to be back in FF and doing story and chatting with y'all. I really enjoy that. How much of a cool Jaja do you want? I don't know. He's been pretty fun recently, so. Gotta do Deep Dungeon. Yeah, there's tons to do. So I'll see you soon. Take care, everyone. Merry Christmas. I hope you get good presents tomorrow. Tomorrow I have a big stream planned in World of Warcraft. Gonna do a bunch of holiday stuff, going to different cozy houses and caroling and all that good stuff. Mog contests and stuff. So I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye. Bye. See you later. Bye. Bye.